Oh my god, everyone, go check out Birdsong. If you like software developer content, he's a game developer. I was chatting with him uh while I was at work the other day, and they're pretty cool. They're a really nice community. So here. Wait, I typed their name wrong. There you go. Go check them out. If you like the software dev stuff that I do, they've got, something around the same kind of thing going on. And they have owls too. A cute owl. Go who? It go who? It go who? Hi Fend. Hi Jules. Hi Kryptons. Hi Brainbread. Hello. Hi Fend. Hello. Oh dear, you got the 8 ads. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. But we don't get them for an hour after that. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey Void, I'll see you later. You're leaving me? Okay. Okay. I guess I'll talk to you later or whatever. You sent me DMs? Oh shoot. Okay. I'll miss you, Fend. I'll miss you, buddy. I'm so sorry that you have to go, Fend, but enjoy your graduation. Enjoy your graduation. I'll see you in a couple weeks when you come back to school. You better take pictures. Alright? I want to see pictures. I want to see pictures of those cool statue thingies. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I want to see them. It's like loads of pics of hikes. Oh, I want to see the hikes too. Yes. Can you take a video, a short video walking on a trail? I want to see what the dirt is like. I want to see what the trails are like over there. Mm-hmm. I was actually applying for jobs, and there's one job that I applied for. I'm not gonna say what it is or anything, but it is in that area. It's in that state. So if they say, "Hey, you're hired, but you got to move out here," I will definitely move out there, depending on how the hikes look. But let's be honest, they're not gonna get back to me. Ads are over. Whee! You'll visit me then? Okay. All right. Well, hi, chat. I am a liar. I'm a liar, and I would like to apologize for my lies, chatters. I am so sorry, but I have betrayed your trust. I have betrayed your trust quite a bit, chat, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It would appear that I have cancelled Dave the Diver tonight in favor of coding because I really want to code things. Whoa. I really want to code things. Sniffle. Sniffle, sniffle. But at least I'm still here, right? At least I'm still here. Sniffle, sniffle. Ugh. Let me move this over. Cation over. There we go. Anyway, I did some more work last night. When I got home, from work, I did some coding work, and I gotta tell you, I'm exhausted. I am exhausted, chat. I'm tired. All right. Like I wanted to get on today at like 1, but I just could not bring myself to do it cuz I'm so tired. But I finally got out of bed now, and I want to show you guys what I did. I just did a lot of like grunt work and stuff. Also, let me know if the music is a good volume. Yeah. But yeah, so what I did was the other page here. Hold on. Let me get like a better, let's get like a better color going on. Ooh, wait, that was nice. Desert. Okay. I hope you guys can see the screen okay. But what I did is I went through and added all of these emotes to my JSON file. I didn't get the usernames of who made them or their URLs yet. I'm gonna do that later. I really didn't feel like browsing through VGen. Honestly, VGen's a little laggy, at least on my PC. I don't know if anyone else has issues with that. It's like hella frustrating to go through all the requests and everything. So I'm gonna do that another day. But I at least wanted to get the images put up here first and all the little things made. So we did that. It was about, let's see, 384. Holy shit. It was over 300 lines. It was over 350 lines of JSON, but we got there. I got there. Early stream, yeah, another early stream, another Cody stream, yeah. Yeah, so we're just adding a bunch of JSON stuff. This is how it came out, by the way. It looks awful. So, okay, look at my issue here. It's definitely just a skill diff because I don't know CSS. I'll full screen this page, but you can see like references is working as intended now. I fixed their little bug. Models is working as intended. Emotes, okay, they're kind of working as intended, right? They got the name, the @ this will have, you know, the actual link to the person when we get there. But as we keep going, you'll notice that we're now in icons, and I've only uploaded one icon, and that's this one, my latest icon. But also there's a second @ what's that about? Oh, wait, these are emotes still. Okay, that's a little weird. They're kind of filling in where they're not supposed to. Let's just keep going into banners, and oh, there's an emote here. Okay, well, let's look at the panels, and oh, that is definitely, if we open the image in a new tab, yeah, that's an emote there. Okay, well, let's just keep, oh, Jesus. Those are emotes behind the badges? Okay, let's just, oh, God. The emotes are below the footer. Oh, and they're still going. Uh-oh. Wow. It would appear that we have an issue. The emotes are going the entire page below the footer, and I'm not really sure why. So we're gonna try and fix this today. Did you make position absolute? Maybe. I definitely put an absolute in there for getting the @ sign to be at the bottom. I probably did something wrong. I know I did something wrong. I didn't feel like looking at it last night though. Lil bro streaming so late. What the f you mean? This is early for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, so here's our CSS. I'm gonna have to like rubber ducky you guys to go through this. So we've got our credit container. And our credit container, oh geez, what even is the credit container? Hold on. Okay, the credit container is this whole thing. It's this whole thing. All right, that's everything. Now we have category containers, which those are like the references. Cool. And like the models section. That's cool. And then inside of category container, we have category title, which is where we actually write like references, or where we actually write models, which is, that's fine. That's working fine. It's working as intended. Then we go into credit card, which I know is a little bit of a confusing name. No, it's not an actual credit card. Yes, my site's probably going to get looked at by some bots looking for credit card numbers now, but whatever. Money. This is saying that I want all of these little card sections here. Here, let's go to emotes. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these, they're going to be in well, the category container is saying that there are 4 in a row, and then however many rows there need to be, which is fine. But inside of the credit card, I'm making a grid view where I want to put here. I want to put the title like Bork inside of the credit card. And then I want to put the @ at the bottom saying voy. And then in the middle is where we want to draw the Bork. Yeah, Bork. It's like more like a bear, but whatever. And I want it to be like centered in the middle. This all makes sense, exactly. Pirate software. Hey, don't call me pirate software, okay? I did not work at Blizzard for 7 years. Um, but I do like whiteboarding things. I do like drawing stuff out. Like whenever I'm like designing some new process in any of my code, I always go to either write it on a piece of paper or something and I just start scribbling. Helps me understand, and when I used to tutor, it helped me show other people and get them to understand it a lot quicker too. When the pirate software doesn't pirate software, the pirate software probably does pirate software, right? Because it's a service problem. He definitely has before, at least, which is fine. That's fine. Now I'm making a wet floor. It's a Bork sign. This is a Bork sign. I don't know. I just it's 3D now. Enjoy. There we go. It is a 3D Bork box. It's the Bork box. Bork box. I am an artist. But yeah, so this all makes sense. Now let's go look at how I don't know how to write CSS. So a grid view, it makes sense. Let's cut this out. And I don't know what the FR means, I'm gonna be honest. I've got no idea what FR means, but let's just make it 3. I don't know. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Let's make it 0. I don't know. It's not doing anything. I don't even. What is? Let me go back to the documentation and just see it real quick. Because I forwore. This is a skill diff. FR stands for fraction, used to allocate space. Oh, hey, look, you just grabbed the same AI explanation. It represents a fraction of available space. So what does 1FR mean? Does this mean that I should go like... Or no, not that, sorry. Find one, yank word, paste, paste. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Yo, that's so cool. Hold on a minute. That's so cool. Oh, no way. Yo, chat, learning is OP. That almost centered things. Hold on, let's go fix the rest of it. 1 fraction of the available auto space. That's wild. Okay. Okay. So now the credit title. Do I need any of that? I just need the justify. Okay, we just need justify. Now let me remove this absolute and the padding. And then... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You could limit picture sizes. Problem with that is some images are different thingies. Like some are squares, some are like long rectangles. Oh, look, it's still broken. So it's not fixed yet, but some are like the eyes thing, long rectangles. So yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Did you know that today is day 12? Oh my god. I'm gonna... credit card. Oh, here, hold on. Let me add background color to everything. Let's do, like, green. What is... Alice blue, whatever. Orange. Cool. Just make it purple. There we go. Okay. So, it's still busted and going below the footer. You know what? Hold on. What is it? Control Alt R? Control Shift R? Control Shift R. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. No. And look, some of the borders are long, some aren't. That's so weird. Hold on, let me keep looking at the CSS here. Oh, we'll get to that in a minute. But grid column span 4, text align center. Yeah, I mean, that's not doing anything. Um, See, I am limiting the image size. And when I don't, this is what the page ends up looking like. What the, what is happening down here? So if I set the max width to 90% and then the max height to like 70%, that's probably not the right way to go about this, is it? I don't know, I'm so bad at CSS. Okay. Are you limiting the body to a certain height? No, I guess I'm not. So I would do that in credit card. I would say height Tenium. The you want to see the HTML code? All right, here's the HTML page. Literally just calling JavaScript and generating all of it. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, here. What's my F12 key? Ow! What the fuck? There you go, I found it. I actually hit myself. So if we go, I want to go down to one of the broken ones. Let's go here, let's inspect it. So here we have our little card. We have the H2 tag. We have the image. And then we have the @ symbol. And that's it. Now, in the CSS for it, we have the max width, the max height, which is not doing anything, actually. For that one, at least. This is all for the image. So I guess, oh, max height will make 90% as well. This isn't going to fix anything, but I just have an idea. All right. Now, there's not really a lot going on here. Like, I don't really know. Now there's overflow. How do I manage overflow to make it not overflow? Hmm. How do I manage the overflow here? Oh, what the? That didn't do anything. Do you have any other CSS that edits the body? Yes. But I can take all that away. Well, here, the navbar only messes with the navbar, footer with footer, credit with credit page. So just the body file, and this is everything that goes on in the body. It makes the background color white, the margin 0, font size whatever, and it changes the color of text. And like font sizes, and then sets values for the actual colors, and that's it. There's not a lot of CSS that's going into this. Yeah, I know. Now, if we look at the actual credit container, which is everything, there's really not a lot going on. Yeah, and you're very stinky, by the way. If we kill the grid view, if I kill the grid view, then it works. I mean, obviously, this is not pretty, but it's not overflowing if we kill the grid view. Oh my god, it's gap. The gap, for some reason, is doing it. So I can't use gap? I'll have to use padding? It's not really working, though. Margin. I'll have to use margin and... Yeah, margin, not padding. I always mix those up. So gap was making it overflow? That's so weird, right? That's weird, right? Now I'm gonna set the width to 90%, but then make the height just a max of 90%. Sure. Now let's just make this page a bit bigger. You're okay, Coda. Now look. The at symbols are now too low. Let me make this 80%. Hmm. Hmm. Margin bottom. I can fix the at symbol later, but like, okay, here's how we'll fix the at symbol. Ready? Done. That works now. Cool. Hmm. So it's something going on with like the margins and things. Here, give me 1 second. Ugh. So I need to set. I mean, I think a margin of 1 looks decent, but maybe just margin top. Okay, that's looking better. But like, look at Bedge. Bedge is completely destroyed. Drive is destroyed. So I want my max width to be 90%. And I guess I want my max height to be the same. And if I set it to max, then it shouldn't stretch images on purpose, right? Hmm. Everything looks to be lining up right. Now, if I make the page smaller, it's all staying in there. Okay. That's some decent progress, actually. Um, the only other thing I can think of is what page? I think did I do it in my index page? Yeah, so I got to do this media thing. I'm honestly just going to copy and paste it because I don't feel like remembering how to type it. Credit CSS. Okay, so when the width hits 800, oh, that's it. Okay, cool. When the width hits 800, I want to change my credit container. We can just keep it as grid so that everything still makes sense, but my grid template columns, we want to just make one. So now, as this shrinks, oh, oh, this is the wrong thing. There we go. Oh god, now it doesn't work. All right, hold on. Let me unbind it there. The fuck? Oh god. Wait, only one of them got changed? What? Oh, I think I know the issue. When we're changing the grid template column to 1, we also need to go to the category title and just set that span to 1 as well. So find for R1. Okay. It almost works now. Just got a small issue with image sizes. See, it's overflowing again. Hmm. But why? Why is this overflowing again? Whoops. Credit card. Maybe we make the height larger? See how this is definitely not right? I shouldn't need to change the height, though. Why is it overflowing? What? Hi, Katsa-chan. How was D&D? Ooh. Changing the height fixes it. But if I take the height away... What? Dude, what am I not understanding? No, 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 no. Because now look. Now the height is all weird. It's not like a set height anymore. What? Here it all makes sense. But no, see, this is larger because the text is getting larger. So I need to limit height. Bleh. Okay. So that didn't fix it. That did not fix it at all. So these are all different heights. These are actually different heights too. Hmm. What am I getting wrong here? Like, height at 90% kind of works, but if the image is too large... So I need to change the image height and make it fixed? If I change it to vertical height, then things are kind of working. You're on your way home right now. Good, 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 good. Be safe. This kind of standardized everything, I guess. I guess we'll roll with this. Now, let's actually start working on the design a little bit. I'm missing, yeah, there, the background color up there. Okay. So this is everything. Um, what if I make the span too? I mean, that does look a little bit nicer. Sure, we can stick with that. And then as things get smaller, yeah, then they just go to 1. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Um, okay. Now, for the actual card, let's change the background color. And we want to make this maybe var primary. Hmm. That is going to be an issue. Can we change the margin maybe to like 20? And then down here, I want to change the margin again to 40. Oh god, no. I don't know. I guess this will work. Oh, see, but it's overlapping again. Sleepy. Thank you so much for the raid. Cattle raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you working on? Let me see. You're playing Counter-Strike? Oh, shoot. I just got a keyboard that is actually banned in Counter-Strike. I got the Wooting keyboard that has like the rappy tappy stuff, and that's completely banned in CS. So I can't play the game. Uh-oh. But today we are back to trying to fix my website. We're getting the credits page up and running. And right now we're working on designing it. We just spent like an hour pretty much trying to figure out why things were overflowing, and we kind of got it, but we're just running into more bugs. I was playing Peak in one game of CSGO. I see, I see. How was Peak? Were you doing a collab with some other people? Or were you running it solo? I made coffee, but I added milk this time because the coffee beans just aren't that good. And I put a little bit too much milk, so I can't even taste the coffee. It just tastes like milky. Made like a really bad latte. Alright, how do we round edges? It's border radius. Ooh, 15 pixels. Yeah, that works. That works. What do we make it like 20? 20 pixels. I mean, sure. Sure. Rounded edges. They're doing things. Made it home now. Welcome home. This is like my second attempt on rating someone. No clue if I did it right. Oh, you did. You did. You rated right. How long have you been streaming? Hmm. Um, I want to use this hover effect in my credits thing. So when the credit card is hovered over, I want it to scale a bit. Cool. Now let's set a transform. Transform to like 2 seconds. All right, I forget how to do transform. Let's see. Where's my buffer for FineArt CSS is 3. Transform 0.5 s ease. I'll just copy that, and then we'll just paste that right there. Boom. Boom. Blam, wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. Wow, now if you see something you can like, you can just go like, whoa. Look at the new icon that Voiji has, and then click the link and it goes right to their VGen. Perfect. You started on New Year's, so about 8 months. Oh, nice. Well, welcome, welcome. Are you a VTuber? Good night, Void. Finally able to fall asleep. As I got the sleepy. Well, have a good night, Melis. Have a good night. Don't forget your daily pillow, by the way, if you haven't grabbed it. Okay, so we have a transition. Hmm. That is cool. That is good. Hmm. I'm a VTuber. It's fun. Nice. Well, welcome. Welcome to the VTuber community. How did you get into VTubing? Did you just decide like I want to be VTube? Or did you like stumble upon VTubers that you liked? For me, oh my god, it's gonna be so easy to show this off now. For me, I had a friend of mine who wanted to do VTubing, and he was like, "Hey, you should do it with me." And I was like, "Okay." And this was the first model that I ever made 20 minutes before my first stream. And we VTubed together. It was me, Sleepy, and then another person, Sleepy Showman. Another Sleepy. Oh my god. Okay, see how this is not correct anymore? Can I set the height to something like 80%? No, because that stretches images. Is 60% safe to do? That makes everything look all weird. And see, look, like this is just so tall because of aspect ratios. And this is getting stretched. So I can't really do that. Hmm. Hold on. We can set it to like this size. I need to see something other than emotes. It kind of stretches the eye images, but like whatever. How can I normalize aspect ratios of images? Does anyone know how to do that? How do I normalize aspect ratios of images in CSS? There we go. Yeah, I guess I always wanted to do VTubing. Always? What? Well, it hasn't always been a thing. Did you watch VTubers before you started? Because I didn't even know what a VTuber was until after I started, honestly. He was like, yeah, just like scribble a character. Because I was like, I don't want to show my face. He was like, just scribble something and make it move. And I was like, all right, sure. And I did it in 20 minutes. And I was like, okay. He's like, you're a VTuber now. I'm like, oh, what the heck is that? Hmm. Uh, without stretching images. Hmm. Overflow hidden? No, that's definitely not working. Oh no, object fit contain. See, but it's not really working, is it? Let me go to something that's not a square. Hmm. Look at how tiny the images are. What the heck? Oh my god. All right. Max width. No, no, no. Let's just set the width to 90%. See, but now they're just so tall. So can I limit the size of the actual card now? Because the height is at a percentage. What if I just make this like that? See, like these look nice. The emotes look nice. The model picture could use some work, but they're all the same size now. I guess this is what I wanted. Yep. But now when I'm in full screen, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, don't fit. Hmm. Uh, hmm. They're all different sizes though. Like that's so frustrating. Only like some of them work. See, like the panels one and the banners one are just completely different sizes, and it's because of the first banner image and the first panel image. I think I'm just gonna call it and just say that's fine, because I really don't know what I'm doing for the rest of this, and CSS is just so frustrating. Front-end devs, I understand why you guys have 1 million frameworks now. This is painful. Now when we bring this back to a single row, whatever. This is fine. This'll do. CSS just silly like that? It's too silly. I can't do it. It's too silly. All right, Katsujan, would you like to hop in a call and help me wireframe this stuff out? Or just like help me design it real quick with like colors and things? It doesn't need to be a final draft, but I definitely, or you can just type it, what you think could make a good background color and like foreground. I guess I like to have my own, oh, well, obviously not always, but ever since I learned about it, IDK, is it weird that I just want to do it? No, it's not weird that you just want to do it. I think that's cool. I just like hearing how people get into it, because like I got into it without even, I was already a VTuber before I knew what a VTuber was. So I just like knowing if other people went through that kind of journey, or if they like saw someone that inspired them and then they wanted to do it. Sorry, I'm fixing my microphone. I guess I like to have my own persona on the internet. Heck yeah. A character that allows me to enjoy being me without any stress whatsoever. Yeah, that's really nice. I like not having to have like a camera of like myself on the screen at all times. It's nice. Anyways, I go EP. See you. Hey, thanks again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thanks. Sorry for my line of questioning. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you get some good sleep, and I hope you enjoyed Peak and CS:GO. Chat, go give him a follow. Go give him a follow. All right, why are these at things not at the bottom now? Hmm. Can I align them to the bottom, maybe? Credit username, align self bottom? No, it doesn't work. Hmm. Margin top 80%? Oh god, no. I guess 10% can work? Or we just do it like that. That looks nice. See, but it's not working right here. So if I inspect this, is that really centered? It's centered now. Hold on. It wasn't a second ago. Yeah, like right here, it's not centered anymore. That's not centered. But then the next pixel, it gets centered. What? Why is it moving like that? Whatever. We'll just chalk it up to a normal bug. You have a good night. Good night. We'll just chalk it up to normal. No, but it's not centered here. Hmm. No, I made the margin and padding 0, and it's still being weird. Um, why is it not going to the bottom? You sent me kind of what you made yesterday. Okay. Hmm. Okay, this can work. Why is the spacing so... Oh, never mind. That's fine. Alright, let's see what she sent me. This looks good. So yeah, category, yeah, title, the box, the credit at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're pretty much there. What color is that? Is that the primary color? That's the primary color, I think. I don't think we need to worry about how the accent color is going to look with the PNGs. That'll be completely fine. I don't think that's that important. Ah, see, now this is ruined. What the why is it not working now? Why is this just wider and weird? Is it because the word is longer? No, it works fine here, but here it's not. Okay, it's because of the word. Okay, I mean, we can just solve this the stupid way. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. That'll work fine. Okay, so this should be the accent color. And then this should be the primary color up here. Primary, yo, what is this music? What the f- That's crazy. Alright, so this is what we're thinking. Let me jump all the way up here, and we actually need to change the CSS a bit on the page. So, header image, background color, primary. There's a weird space again. Where is that space coming from? Ah, okay. I think I have an idea. No. Dude, come on. Where do these gaps come from? Okay, well, the actual header does have a little gap here. This gap is just coming from nowhere. Literally. And I don't know where this gap in the header is coming from. Is there padding? All right, let me go to the... Where's the header style sheet? Navbar. All right, header images has no padding and has no margin. No, there's no margin on the nav bar already. Thank you for the paths. Where is this coming from? The credit container. If I gave it a margin, that's what it would look like. If I take away the margin, it looks like it did before. If I give it padding, that's what it looks like. So, like, padding isn't the issue either. And if I take the padding away, there's still that gap. Let's look at the footer. All right, style, background, linear gradient, right here, primary. There's a gap. Chat. Chat, if this fixes it, I might cry. Does white space in HTML matter? Oh my god. Honestly, thank god that didn't just fix it. What? There's just a gap there. Where is this gap coming from? Is it padding? Don't tell me it's padding. It's not. What is the issue? Where is the space coming from? We dealt with this yesterday too. Hold on, is it there on the other pages now? Here, send me back to the top. We fix the gap on this page. Where is this gap coming from? Why does the body say overflow? Hmm. All right, header image, background primary, like that should be fine. If I just remove, oh my god, is it this? No. If I just remove the entire header, there's still a gap at the top of the page. Why is there a gap at the top of the page? Hmm. I'm gonna go back to the body and then just make the margin 0 and make the padding 0. That didn't fix it. Am I not importing the body styles body.css navbar footer credits? Hmm. Bless you, Coda. All right, where's my buffer for? Okay, 3. Maybe. Was it this margin? Uh. Okay, that fixed the bottom. Okay, we fixed one gap. Slight issue though. There's another gap. And this gap is coming from the header somehow. Ugh. Okay. At least we've narrowed it down a bit. This gap is coming from the header file. Whoops. There we go. Navbar. Okay. Do we have anything giving like margins? Maybe it's the gap? Hmm. No. If I just inspect this whole header block, shouldn't there be something that shows me like what is doing what? Uh, well, you could change the font size and stuff here. That's pretty cool. Whoa, I didn't even know it was a thing. That's cool. That's fun. Anyway, back to being serious. If I inspect right here, where am I brought? Whoa, snazzy. Okay, hold on. Inspect. There's literally nothing going on. All of the elements inside the header do not extend that far down. And if I add like padding to the image, let me just test that. Navbar image, padding 100 pixels. See, so that it's not padding and the margin is 0, but if I add margin, and then we inspect here and we hover over image, see the margin is there. It's like that yellow color. So the header just has space being made up somewhere. And I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the whole header. And then we're gonna say style equals, and we go grab the background color stuff that we have down here. Yoink that, jump up here. Okay. Now we just have to mess with it a little bit. So we're gonna say to top. Or no, okay, we can still say to bottom. But let's make this 100%. Okay. So then this is gonna be light. This is gonna be dark. Or not dark, primary. Now it works. I guess. Oh, okay. We fixed that gap in a weird way. Anyway, now if we do the scrolly, we can see things. I think this is looking pretty good. Definitely want to capitalize the first letter here. That is just going to be a CSS change. Or I'm sorry, a JavaScript change. JavaScript, credits, and then how do you capitalize like the first character of something in JavaScript? Maybe there's a built-in function. Let's see. All right, str is how we work with strings. Char at the 0 index. I can't even read that. Sorry. I can't read that. Oh my god. There we go. Dot. All right, so char at the 0 index. 2 uppercase. Uh, R. Okay, that's not how we do it. Plus category dot slice 1 references. There we go. Okay, that fixed it. Now, we probably have a bit too much space here in between. So let's go back to the credit JSON page. We're going to go down to, or I'm sorry, not JSON, CSS. We're going to go down to the title. We'll take away the padding and margins. And that looks about right. I actually want to add margin top. And we just want to give like just a tad bit. Because that kind of looks like what we have going on here. All right, did we nail it, chat? Did we nail it? I think we kind of nailed it. Yeah, we'll roll with this. Oh, why does it say copium PNG? Whoops, I wrote that wrong. Copium. There we go, we fixed it. Okay, I mean, I guess this is a completed credits page. Can you guys think of anything else that we want to add? The category color? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Color, var, light. Cool. It was light, right? Yeah. Okay, this looks good. Yippee. That works. Okay. That or the accent? I'll just keep it as light so it's different. Okay, so that works, which is good. Now, let's go ahead and just commit this. Thanks to Catsogen. Yippee yeah. Still need to add more data. We'll push that. We want to make a new one just called fan art. And this is what we'll work in now in our fan art branch. And here we go. So our fan art looks kind of bad. However, I want to rework it to just use like the credits page stuff. I think that's what I want to do for the fan art one. And it's just not going to have a title. Or if we do give it a title, let me look at our fan art data. Let me look at our fan art data first. So for the fan art, we have the username of the person. We link them to the right X account is what we were doing, because all of our fan art is done through submitting your art on Twitter. And then we have the type, which is which art contest it was in. I kind of want to do a similar like category thing. Here, let me grab all this data and then to make this data only have username and path, then I want you to make the types an array. Give me the JSON. Wow. All right. Please work properly. Oh, I'm just using ChatGPT to fix this JSON file really quick. Nope, it's an idiot. Okay, that's great. Okay. All right, please work. This is like the 5th time I've had to ask it. Nope, that's not it. Wait, do some of these not have... Hold on a minute. These are all from art contests, right? All right, please work. Please work. Please work. Hi, Kirk. Okay, this is working. This is how I want it. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're going to paste this in once it finishes. Ugh. Finish. There we go. Nice. We broke the page. Don't worry, that was intended. All right, now we actually have to do all the hard work. So I just want to go buffer left to delete all my buffers. And jump down and grab my credits JavaScript and my fan art JavaScript because they're going to be very, 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 very similar. All right, we're gonna just split our page here. All right, so generate fan art divs, perfect. If the response is okay, file not found, add fan arts, this is all correct. What is going to change is everything inside of here. I think I'm just gonna kind of copy paste it. It's not going to work just straight out of the box. Fan art container. We'll just rename everything to the credit container and all. Is this correct? This needs a semicolon actually at the end. Let me go to my fan art page. And then we're just going to name this credit container. Now, what we need to do is change how we're grabbing the data. So the array and all is perfect. The category name is not category. 2024 spring art contest, like that'll just work. We don't need to go through capitalizing that. So 2024 art contest. Let me see how we're looking. Okay, that's pretty good so far. Now, there is not going to be a title. We don't need to console log this, actually. I don't need to console log over here either. We're done debugging. Okay. Credits attribute, credit card, that's cool. So we don't need a title. That's gonna make things weird. This path is actually fully in the JSON, so we can just save it as path, and it should just work. The images aren't displaying. Source, path, they should just display. Item.path. Oh, and we need a little thing. Cool, we've got the images now. Nice. Now, let me go to the fan art page. And instead of fan art CSS, we're just going to include credits CSS. Maybe it's just credit. Cool. We do need to include some sort of a title, though, if we're going to just use the same JavaScript, which I do intend to do. So h2 class Credit title. Cool, and now that kind of works. So let's see, this is the 2025 art contest. This is the 2024 art contest. I'm going to make my own CSS for this page. It's going to have everything be mostly similar, but a little bit different. So let me go back to the fan art page, and this is actually going to use fan art. We're going to open fan art. We're going to open the credits one. All right, now this is working mostly correct. But we're going to jump over here and we're going to set this to 4. Set this to 4. Delete this. Change that to 1. This does look a little weird. I need to add like some padding or something to keep it away from sitting at the top. So let's look at the image. Maybe we can just say max height is 90%. That works. Yeah, I guess that works, yeah. All right, actually, I need the credit HTML, and I just want to kind of copy this whole header, also add a space at the bottom. And then I want to go to fanart HTML and just paste it. That should work now. Beautiful. And then the footer should have, yep, it should not have the right color. We're going to go back to credit. We're going to go to the footer, clean it up a little bit. Yank that. And then come down here and just paste it in. Cool. Fan art page works. And then if we make it smaller, nice. Do these link properly? No. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's write all. And then I need to find the fanart JavaScript page. And here is where I just need to change the href. So let me just find that. And we need to say https x.com /. Now it should work. I think this is called username, isn't it? Where's my fanart JSON? Here it is. It's called username. Okay. Nice. It works. It works. All right, I guess the fan art page is done now. Beautiful. Cool. I guess we're pretty much done. Probably want to change the colors in the supporters page some. These are just little comments that people are leaving. But we're pretty much done. We could make this 3, just so it's the same as the other page. I don't know why I changed it. Find 4, replace 3, replace 3. Cool. All right. We should we rename it to just art contests? That's fine. It specifies there. All right, this all should be live now. We're just gonna make one more branch, and this is for the supporter pages. It should just be supporter page, but whatever, that's fine. Now let's go. Jump over to the supporter. Doesn't have a style sheet actually. So let's give it one. You know what? I also want to grab the like fan art HTML, and we're just going to use this to get the header and the footer correct with the colors. I didn't mean to delete that. Oops. All right, send me over to supporter page. Is it called supporters, or did I name it something else? Nope, it's called supporters. Okay. Yeah, so in the supporters.css, we're just going to say, did I give a container to it? I actually don't know. I probably didn't. I know this page was kind of rushed. Quote container. Cool. Yeah. Quotes container. Background color. Var primary. I am so bad at typing today. Primary. Quote. Quote container. Container. Yeah, that's the quote container. What did I not do right? Oh, I didn't put a period. There we go. There's weird gaps again, chat. There's weird gaps again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, here we go. It's with the p tag. Okay. That'll be easy to fix. Nice. Now I do want to add padding. Cool. It's finally not just from the void. Now, I don't know how to actually design this page. I'm just going to kind of center them and just toss them there. I don't know what else to do. Maybe we could make little pillows for them all to be in. Would that be like a background image, I guess? Oh, you know what? There's a tool. No, there's a page that I saved specifically for this. If I can find it. I might have deleted it. Shoot, I think I deleted it. I did, okay. CSS make shapes tool helper. There was like a poly shape site that was really, really, really good. Because you could just draw shapes and it would make it. Maybe it was Tiny Dev Tool. No. Because it let you draw shapes and then it like made it. Hmm. It's not clip path. Hmm. Shoot, I can't find it. Here, let me. Is there a tool? Hmm. I think this is it. Okay, this is the tool that I had before. I don't think it's going to let me do what I want to do, though. Because this is all clip pathing. Yeah, no. Unless, can I add more sides? How many sides am I allowed to have? Or does it just have these basic paths? Because I need a couple more... Um... Hmm. I need a lot more sides. How many sides can you have with clip path? Here. How many? Can I just add more? I want more sides than this. Maybe I could just use an SVG. Because it looks like this is only supporting like up to 10. Wee circle. All right. Well, that's not going to do what I need it to do. I mean, we could just leave these like that. I don't know. Now it's not just from the void. Well, we'll just leave it like that. We'll just leave it like that. You know what? Actually, there we go. We'll make it the accent color. That looks nice. Changed colors on supporters page. Changed color of text. Cool. Let's grab main. Let's merge and push it, and it should just work now. If I go to voidg.com. This is our homepage, which looks so much nicer. Katsugen, thank you. This is our fan art page. It actually does work. It's not perfect, but it's something. Different aspect ratios always make things a little weird. And I just don't know how to deal with that yet. Credits page takes a minute to load, but it does work. The next thing that I would do for optimizing is just like lowering the quality of all the images. Oh, right. I need to add in everyone's names. That's right. Okay. That'll take me a minute. Credits. Yeah, we just did that, and then supporters. Sweet. Okay, so all we have left to do really is just add in stuff in the JSON file. And the website actually looks so much better than it did before. It's actually really nice to have that kind of off my shoulders. Okay, credits.json. Yeah, now we just have to go through all of these images and go through them on VGen and just match up the right names and the right links. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna pull up VGen on my other screen, and we'll get a good portion of these done today. Come on, VGen. Also, if any artists have like made something for me and it's not on my credits page, then it's because I lost it when my computer got deleted, and just reach out and just be like, "Oi, you should put this in there." I'll do it right away. There just are some things that are missing, unfortunately, because I don't commission everything through VGen, so like some things might have just gotten lost, sadly. All right, Wham. I'm not gonna show the VGen page because I don't want to. Uh, because I don't want to. Yeah, take that. Hmm. Uh. Oh, good. I got the names from this person. Okay. 4K not in this list. Lucky. Whoops. Shoot. Paste. Paste. Copy. All right. So they did that one. They also did the high and buy. There's high. And then they did buy. And they also did the gun one. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hey, I found the panels with text finally. You did? They were probably in our DMs anyway. Like I probably could have found them the other night. But yeah, if you want to send them over, then I can get the rest of the panels put in here. Shake. Bleeding. Wow, I don't have pleading. Where did that one go? Pout? Did I maybe name it like Pout? Did I name it Pout? It was a GIF. Where is it? All right, well, I know that they did the shake one. Shake. Oh, we got them on shake. They did Nodders. They did the fast one and the normal one. Now I lost their at. Wait, it's right here. Hmm. They did Voidling laugh. Wait a minute. Am I missing that emote from Twitch too? I'm not missing it from Twitch. But I'm missing it here. Okay. Alright. Let's go and find it. Well, you got all of them. Just little guy. What? I'm so confused, Cats. Oh, yeah, I'm missing little guy. Yeah. That's someone that I didn't add in. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Hmm. That's so weird. I'm missing just one. All right. Content creation, branding, emotes. Lead. Copy. Paste. Rename to lead. Copy. All right. We'll paste that in soon. Here, we can add it. Okay. So give me yoink. Paste it right above. And then we're gonna make this bleed and bleed.gif. I'm pretty sure it's a GIF. All right, now we just wait for Windows. Ugh. We just wait for Windows to find it. All right, open file location. Go back. This is not the right place. Projects, site, picks, commissions, emotes, emotes, emotes. Okay. Lead should work now. Uh-oh. Oh, it's missing a comma. Okay. Now plead should work. It should be the one before the bottom on emotes. Yep, there it is. Cool. All right. Plead. Now, what was next? Sob. Voidling laugh. Bark. Typing. Mod check. Alright, that should be all of them. Alright, that was one set of commissions done for the emotes. Now, 88 Studio made a bunch of them too. Let's see. The first one that they made was Squish. Boom. Delete back, delete back, delete back, delete back, delete back. Delete that character. Yoink both of those. Alright, what else did they make? They also made the fish one. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry. And they made wave. And they made a bunch of these other ones too. Alright. Oh, I forget what I called that one. I think I called it like fix glasses. Fix glasses, yep. Alright, I'm going to make a macro to make this easier for me. So let's just record this to the A register. And we're gonna do paste, then to down, delete down, up, yank up. Done. Okay. Now they also did scared, I think. So then for this one, we're gonna go at A, and it just did it. Yeah, cool. All right. They did the 4K one. 4K at done. They did. I think I named it just cool. Done. I think I named this one cozy. Let me just check. Yeah, I did name that one cozy. Okay. Derp. Dope. Thumbs up. And copium. Okay, done those. Oh, do I have the rave one? I do? Who made that? Dish person. Okay. We'll yank those. Then we have Rista, who did the kisses one. That's not in here either. Okay, we gotta fix that. Oh no, I deleted where I was. All right, emotes. Don't know. KK, looking for the Ks. I don't see it. All right, let's re-download. Thank God VGen saves everything. Oh my god. I'd be kind of screwed if they didn't. Okay. Cool, we got like all of them. Hee. We can copy that, and then I want to open up Linux. Hmm. I don't know where to go from here. I don't have access to like anything. All right, let me open folder location. This should get me where I need to be. Hmm. Please index this faster. I need to not X out of this page or just memorize the file path. There we go. Open file location. It's definitely not where I'm supposed to be. Find it. Go Windows. Oh, I like this song. I'm not even listening to a playlist anymore. I think it's just doing its own thing. You go, Spotify. I gotta enjoy it while I can, because once they start asking me for my ID to listen to music, I am leaving Spotify. Alright, Windows, come on, buddy. We'll just let it take its time, I guess. It didn't find it? This should be the right folder, but it's not. Wait, that's live server. Hmm. I am so confused. Where is this located? Okay. Well, I'm just going to enjoy my emotes while Windows is being super slow. Here we go. Oh, I found it. X. All right, commissions, emotes. Oh my god, that took forever. There we go. We added it. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll just go down to the bottom here. All right, change to words. Kishish. What is a GIF? And then who made this one? Rista. Rysta. No, Rytsa. All right, and then we'll just capitalize the R real quick. Okay, that works. Ah, finally. All right, next one. We got the Rave one already. Um, we don't have Yippee in there. What did we name it? Did we name it Blankies? I think we named it Blankies. There it is. Okay, it's gonna lose my mind. They also made Yay. They made Drive. Wow. Ooh. Out. Loading. Cry. Angie. Shy. Love, or maybe I called it Heart. Heart. Fire. Pew. Voidling Bonk. And then the other Bonk. Next, next. Oh, wait, that was it. They made so many for me. Smug. Raid. Noted. Announce. Nom. Hug. Oh my god, they made like 30. Peak. Holy. Cuddle. Oh my lord. Thank yous. Yo, that's crazy. Alright, and then Where's the N? Oh, whoops. NY. Here we go. Copy that. Okay. They made the pillow fight one. They also made pet. What? All right, they made pet and they made hydrate. All right, what are we missing? Let's see which ones are missing now from all of these. Okay, I do need the winter link because I know we're missing milk, which is right here, and this is from winter. Oh, okay. Kawaii Pillow was made by Cat Gaming Pad. Underscore VT. Not sure if they still have Twitter because I know they graduated. Cool. They still do have their Twitter, so I still can link to it for now. And then, all right, what are we missing? Boop, 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 boop. We can close that out. We can close that out. We are missing the woke one and the veg one. Easy fix. I've got so many tabs open. Everything is lagging. Oh god. Wokage. Paste. Paste. Raichu Arts. Delete all that other stuff. Veg. VEDGE, there we go. All right, what's next? I thought I did add peak. I guess I missed it, but that was by Rista. We've got peak already. Wait, what? Oh, they did Voidling peak. Wait, I have a normal peak too? Okay. Let's just make that Voidling peak. Next. And we'll just delete this one. But that means that I have two different peaks and picks. I have a normal peak and a voidling peak. Yeah, I do. Okay, just deleted the duplicate. Oh, what do you mean undefined? There we go. All right. Oh, this browser is so laggy now because of how big is this page? Hold on. All right, inspect. Oh wait, I don't want this to like, let me pull it over here. I'll tell you guys how unoptimized this is. Let's look at network. All right, my main page is about 5 kilobytes. No, that can't be right. How much is it total? Oh god. All right. Let's look at the credits page. Okay. My credits page is a little large. And by a little large, I mean some files on there, some images are literally 5 megabytes big. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. Oh my god. I don't know how to fix this, chat. Except maybe like fuzzy loading it in. Wow. This is all just images, by the way. The ref sheet alone almost takes a full second. I need to make the ref sheet smaller. But yeah, we need to make all of our images smaller. Wow. That's crazy. Multiple seconds. Yeah, so don't click on this web page, chat, unless you're ready to use up like 30, 40 megabytes. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, we need to make these images smaller. Luckily, the home page itself, because I didn't build this as a single page application, it like the home page will load in pretty fast. So that's not a problem. But definitely if you go to the fan arts page or anything, you're looking at a long wait time. Good thing there's caching. Blep, that was done by Winter. All right, what's next? I know that the Coda WAG ones we need to do. Blep we just did. I just didn't save the page. Colt WoW I did. I guess I'll link to myself. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, who did glitch? That was a newer one. All right, who did the glitch one? Chew. Cool. All right, what are we missing? Let's see. We've got high, hug, hydrate, rower, Dakota wag. I think we got them all. I don't think we missed any. Oh, snack. That was done by Amethyst. Let me see if I can find their Twitter. Amethyst Neko. I'm not sure if they're okay, good, there's no underscore. I actually spelled it right. Yo, I'm cracked. I mean, what was the one that made that right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Tappy. We need Tappy now. And then we're done. Who did the tapping one? I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Never mind. I got it. Copy. Paste. Paste. Go back here. Delete back, delete back, delete back, delete back, delete back. Oh, God. Okay. I think we got them all. We did. We got them all. Nice. Again, if there's anything missing, I did lose everything. So just send it on over. Oh, we need to do all the models. Oh, right. I could just leave that on my to-do list, but it's also, we're so close. We're so close. But all the images aren't named right. We're so close, though. All right, well, we don't need this page anymore. No way. Okay. Let Windows find where it belongs. Oh, no, wait. I have this page. Thank God. All right. Models. Cool. That was our O1, our first model. This is our O2. And then this is our 1.1, or no, 1.0. This is 1.1. This is the made one. Made. This is like 1.5 basically. I should just use periods, shouldn't I? Yeah. 0.1, our first model. 0.2, our first update to it. 1.0, our first 3D model. 1.1, a little update to it. 1.1 made, just a silly bit. This is our 1.5, we called it, I think. This one was made by Juna. This was just a half body model. This was our flush PNG. This was our Cult of the Lamb PNG. I want to use all lowercase though. Where did that go? Did I just delete the Cult of the Lamb one? I did. Alright, Cult of the Lamb. Half body. Flushy PNG. Little guy PNG. Where did that go? Little guy PNG. Neko Para. No, Para, not Pata. Neko Para PNG. Skibbity. Uh, Bunny PNG. Voidling Team Blue. Voidling Team Red. I know this is a bunch of like the boring stuff, chat. I know. Necoarch. Okay, we've renamed things. Oh my god, so many lines. All right, now I just need to get all my file paths. Copy those. And then I'll just generate this JSON really quick. Okay. Please work. Oh my god, it worked out of the box. No way. Cool. We'll need to adjust the images some. Probably. Because this just looks awful. But for now it's fine. Okay. Alt enter. We drag this over here. We're just gonna get them all one at a time and change their names and everything. But I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab a snack really quick because it's been like a couple hours. So give me 1 second to go grab a snack, and when I get back, we will get to naming and crediting all the models, and then we'll be done the website ish. You know, good enough. There we go. Okay, I got my snack. Snack. Now I can change this name to snack time. It's really dinner, but oh. It's a chicken sandwich. It's really yummy. I've been eating so much chicken actually recently. Hmm. Hmm. Coda, this was my dinner. Oh, you know what? I should definitely like put the website in chat so that people can just go to it if they want to check out what's live right now. Copy, paste. It's not pasting. Well, never mind. Your son's not talking?
Pog online poggers.
Try him now. We gotta redeem it, silly.
No snack right now, cat's agent. But if you find one, I'm up for a cozy snack time in the pillow fort. Let's make snack time extra fun together.
Poor guy. Why is it not pasting? There we go.
Thanks, cat's agent. Apple slices sound delicious. Let's enjoy this snack time together in the pillow fort. You're the best.
Thanks for giving him apple slices, kitten. Oh. I'm surprised that I'm actually gonna finish the whole website today. Kind of thought it would take me a lot longer than just 2 days of good work. Because we did not. This site was struggling a couple days ago. Alright. Renaming will commence shortly. I'm just gonna go wash my hands. So, I'll BRB again. Coda, keep them company. Hey, does anyone else in chat have hair? Because oh, I can put fish on. I kind of owe you that today, guys. I'll put fish on. Give me just a minute. But does anyone else in chat have hair? Hmm. Because if you do have hair, ugh, when you wash it, like when I wash my hair, I just washed it today before stream. Let me get fish booted up. I washed it today pre-stream, and it's just now drying. And it's like when it dries after I wash it, if I don't like blow dry it or anything stupid or just put it up right away, then it's really curly today. It like the curls, if I finger the curl and just like put my finger in it, the curls like they're the width of like my index finger. Like inside or whatever, like diameter or radius, no diameter. Yeah, the diameter of them is my index finger. It's like they're really curly today. Which is crazy. I don't know. It's only like after I wash it. I guess if I took certain hair care products or something, then it would just stay curly. I don't know. Mayhap. Mayhap. Okay. So, first ever model. First model, we'll say 0.1. Then we'll just say like 0.2. Small update. I need to center the text. This text is not centered. I thought I did center it though. That's so weird. Hmm. Text align center, yeah. Okay, nothing is working. Oh, it's doing the stupid thing. Oh, brother. If you view this on a small... Oh, no, it's because I'm zoomed in so much. It's because I was zoomed in so much. Okay, no, it centers already. I don't even think I need this stuff. Yeah, it centers. My bad. Okay, so first model, Schmoll update 0.2. First 3D. First 3D. 3D 1.1. '3D made outfit. Sweater update. Did I spell sweater right? I think I did, yeah. All right. We can make this half the page again and deal with it being smaller. Okay, so first 3D 1.0, sweater update 1.1, made outfits. '3D 1.5. Into bunny PNG. We'll just call it bunny. And then we got delete back, boom, boom. Cult of the Lamb. And then live 2D half body. This one actually came way later, but before Skibbity. Alright, then we have Lil Guy. We can just call this 2D. Neko Arc. Faff body, that's fine. We're gonna go back to it. We'll see it again. Neko Para. Fleshy. Live 2D Faff body. Half body. Skibbity. Chat blue team. We'll just call it blue team. And then change to words. Red team. Cool. All right, we've got our models kind of thrown in there. Now we just need to add the credits for them. I guess, let's see. The first model was done by me. Me. I guess I'll just grab like my Twitter. So I think that's what I did before. Small update was done by me. First 3D one, I think I did that too. The sweater update was someone else, but I forget who. Maid outfit, I shoved the maid outfit on. 1.5 was done by someone else. Body model was someone else. Okay. Now, let's see. Katsugen. You did, like, the blue team. And the red team. And you did little guy. I think Impo did the sweater update 1.1. I think. Pretty sure. But I don't know their Twitter. Shoot. Okay, some of these will go uncredited for now because I am lacking Twitter. Please tell me you have your Twitter linked. You have a card. All right, I'll link to your card. Where's Skibbity? Here's Skibbity. Okay. They did the Skibbity. They also did the Neko Arc. Now we have the half body, which was done by Juno. Nekopar was done by Cat Gaming Pad. I can grab them. Oh, right here. Oh, I've got a couple by Juno. Okay. Yeah, Juno did like 2 of them. They should have their Discord still. It's just Juno. Please have a link to Twitter. Cool. They do. Delete. Alright, so they did half body. They did the bunny as well. Alright, who all am I missing? You derpy like that. Also looking good. Yup, I'm almost done. Almost done. Don't know why the text is doing that. It does weird things when it gets to a certain size. This should be centered still. It is text align centered, but maybe like literally nothing's working. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we have the plushie. That one was from VGen, so I can find them. I might have DMs with Impo. I don't remember their thing. Copy. No, I'm not seeing. Oh, I might have Twitter DMs. Please. Not seeing any. Shoot. Okay, well let me get the couple more that I can get. Characters. Wait, Voidsy question. What's up? Did you buy your link? Why? I want to host my own website on a Raspberry Pi, and I was looking into it. Ah. Well, I did. Yes, I got it through Pork Bun. I got it through Pork Bun. They're super easy and pretty cheap too. It's like $10 or something a year. They don't host it. What kind of website are you hosting, Hotcheck? Because there's a good chance that GitHub can solve your problems. I'm hosting it through GitHub, and I just bought my domain. So, I mean, you could host on a Raspberry Pi, and then you can get your like domain and stuff. You can buy your domain from, something like Pork Bun. You think I'm doing GitHub? Yeah, if it's a static website like mine, super easy. You literally add a CNAME and like that's pretty much it. Add a CNAME file, buy your domain, and you're mostly done. Hosting on a Raspberry Pi sounds cooler. Yeah, and you could, I guess, do like backend and other things too. Yeah, it does sound cooler. I don't know. I have no idea about hosting things on like a Raspberry Pi. I just did the easy way so I could get something out there. This is how I host most all my websites because most of them are static. The only other ones that I've made that were full stack, we had a DevOps engineer who did it all on AWS, and I just did all the work for it, and he like got it published for me, which was fine. Like for all the teams and things that I've been on. Or I've just had other hosting services that I've used like through my school. You want to do mini games on the website? Mm-hmm. Yeah, do it. Do a Raspberry Pi. You want a backend? Mm-hmm. I know Jekyll can do some stuff, but Raspberry Pi definitely sounds like something up your alley. And you could definitely figure it out. Ugh. All right, where's this plushie model? It was one of the first things I ever got on VGen, actually. Okay. That's everything that I can get. I can't find the 2 links for the other things. So I'll just put I forgot for now. Because I forgot. I feel bad. Let me look a little bit more. You know what? I might be following them. S-O... There we go. I found them. Problem was, I had their Discord, but they didn't have anything linked to their Discord. But I just got one of them. This was for the 1.5. Actually, I think I called it a 1.9, didn't I? Meow. Bup, 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 meow. Back. Delete. Okay. Now we're just looking for Impo's link. Well, I guess I know he made it, so I can say, like, Impo, but I just don't know his link. Let's see if I can find him on Twitch. I know I'm following him on Twitch, but I don't know the full Twitch at. I don't know if it's like VT. Oh, Impo1. Okay. I found it. I guess I'll just link to their Twitch. Impo1. Whoa, they've gotten a lot better at art too. Oh my god, I just peeped their streams. Pretty good art streamer. Okay. Should all be here. See, like, why is this one weird? What is going on here? Like, all the rest of them are in line, and then this one's like, yeah. Like, what are you doing? And now it's the only one that's actually centered, and all the other ones are messed up. I hate CSS. Brother, why? Literally everything works fine, except that one. I guess it's because the image is too large, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's just push this to live and then cry. Ugh. Okay. Here's our live site. I don't think it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna take a minute to update. But the only thing that we have left to do on the website is just kinda make all the images smaller so that we're not taking up as much space. So it's like not as many megabytes. It's like the only thing we've still got to do for it. I just want to make sure it publishes okay. There we go. Just had to refresh my cache. Yeah, I mean, this is good enough. I'm really happy with the homepage the most. I don't think I'm sold on how I handled the fan art and the credits page. I don't think I'm sold on it. I think I definitely need to figure out some CSS things to fix these little bugs and also standardize the sizing for them. It's like an image height issue. But honestly, kind of done with it for now. It's definitely an image height issue though. The emotes look great. The emotes loaded in perfectly. They're all very uniform because they're all just squares. Maybe I should just make everything square. But like that, I don't know. That wouldn't work for a lot of them. Good progress though. Yeah, it was really good progress. It was really good progress. Oh, I'm so happy to just be like mostly done with it. Hi,
Thanks,
Maypop.
Maypop VT, for the 8-month resub with the V0. It's Blanky's cheer. Your support brings warmth and coziness to the pillow fort.
Hi, Maypop.
Let's keep the blanket vibe strong.
All right, all right, all right. After about 10 hours of work, I'm gonna post my link and then just be like, I finally finished my website. Yippee. Because I guess we're kind of finished. How was Elden Ring Night Rain, Maypop? Yippee. Post that. Beautiful. It works. Now, there's a link in it, so I doubt that post is going to go anywhere, but I'm pretty happy with how we got everything presentable, at least. Still want to figure out this card issue, but I don't know enough about CSS to bang my head against a wall any longer. Wah. It was alright. That's good. Thank you for the 8 months. Oh, Maypup, what are you doing tonight? What you up to? Here, chat, you can say hi to yourselves. Whoa. Yeah, my links work. That is good. Are my panels? Yeah, all the panels are good. Now this should link to my website. Yep. Little Nightmares 2. Oh, that sounds fun. Nice, nice. I am debating if I want to play a game tonight or not. Ugh. Well, that doesn't work. How long have I been streaming? I meant to look. That's why I clicked on the Twitch link, then I forgot to look. Like a silly goose. I don't have it displaying on my OBS. I like decluttered it a bunch. I'm assuming like 3 hours about 3 hours. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Yeah, I might play a game. I play a game. Not sure if I want to do like aim training into some Overwatch. Potentially. Or or we could still play Dave the Diver. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. Or I could play League of Legends. Oh god. The scary game. What do you guys think? What would you like to see? Here, I'll make a poll in a moment. And I'll let y'all help me choose. Alright. What should I do now? TRAINING or I will allow additional votes too. Okay, the poll is live, chat. Oh. Mm, get my computer booted up and ready. Alright, I'm ready for whatever you guys want to do. And if it's a game like League or Overwatch or none of these are good, I would definitely not be opposed to opening the lobby up. I didn't include Dave the Diver. What? Yo, how did I blunder that bad? Hold on. Alright. Dave the Diver, Overwatch 2. There we go. Aim training. I didn't vote. Aim training. All right, I just put it up again. I forgot to include Dave the Diver. I'm such an idiot. Now you can do multiple votes too. So, you know, we work like a democracy. If you really have a lot of pillow points saved up, well then, you get to choose what we do. Mo money, mo power. You know how it is. Also, we need to pick a bedtime story. Katsugen, you contributed well over half to the bedtime story when you bought it at like 60 something thousand. Here. You can vote now, Fend. Fend wanted it though. Fend wanted it though. Well, you can discuss with Fend about a story. Oh wait, Dace? Dave? Yeah, well yeah, Dave is also an option. Dave is an option, but we could also... Oh, okay, I think I know where you're going. No aim training? Really, Fend? But you love aim training. Alright, that just means I'll have to do it later tonight. Ah, the weather around me is so nice today. I actually have my windows open. And there's not a bunch of screaming children for some reason, so that's really nice. I can actually do this. Oh, it's so nice outside. There's like a nice breeze. Ugh, I'm getting fresh air. You bought it for Fend? Aww. W, no screaming children. Yeah, there were a ton of screaming kids like yesterday. I couldn't keep it open. When I got home from work and all I heard was like I just for literally like 3 hours. It was insane. Oh my god. Can't wait for school to start back up. I sound like an old man now. Like, get off my lawn energy. But honestly. I gotta get off it. It's just these kids getting into bad stuff in the summertime. They gotta go to summer school, you know? Even though it was like 6 p.m. All day summer school. It looks like we're probably going to end up doing Dace the Diver. Okay. Whoa. Was that there the whole time on my screen? Oh my god. Get that off my screen. Go on, scram. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music off, chat. It just popped up. Okay. Well, here's Dave the Diver. There we go. Hi, Void. Hi, Mesta. Well, now it almost seems like I'm just early for stream. Now it seems like I'm just early for our Dave the Diver stream, and that's all. I guess I should close the poll. Alright, where did we leave off at? Looks like we have to build trust with the sea people. Oh yeah, we can use the mirror to go right to them. And also make a phone call to Ellie. I guess we'll do the Ellie phone call. What? What's Otto need? The farming's going well, don't worry. You still have to drop by regularly and pull out the weeds.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. What's going on? A humpback whale appeared in the blue hole. I think it might have something to say. I recorded its cries. Have a listen. It sounds like it's looking for its offspring. Offspring? Yeah, they must be lost nearby. How about helping me? As you're going to hear a young one's cries, can you let me know? What? Yeah, I can't just ignore that. I'll take a look. Okay. We're looking for a baby whale. Do you know what manta rays feed on? I know what they eat. They feed on plankton at night. Drop something that lures glowing plankton at night and they will come. And you'll need 5 kelp to lure plankton. Blah. Okay. So I gotta get kelp. Oh, and Ellie's calling me right back. Oh, you got it. Okay. Got some echo points. What? Eco points? What? Hey, this has nothing to do with the lure. Oh, don't be disappointed yet. Lure capsule! Just drop this lure and you will lure plankton to the area. It's made of quality ingredients. Goodbye then. I got the lure now. I must tell Udu about it. Oh my god, I'm calling everybody. This must be the lure for manta rays. My mouth is watering. I'm kidding. Anyways, I need to be prepared to take pictures at night. I will call you when I'm ready. Oh, it sounds like they want us to do night fishing today. I don't really want to go night fishing today. I want to sell stuff and make a bunch of money. Look at our eye diver.
Stretch for me, good boy.
Thank you. Ugh. Look at our eye diver, chat. We got maxed out harpoon gun. Now I want to max out like the cargo box next. Oh, but you know what we need to do first is max out the hush dart. Can I do that yet? No, I need 1 more brittle starfish, and then we have enough gold to do so. So you know what? Let's go get that starfish. I'm gonna go down to the sea people because that's where we found it the first time. Ugh. Good boy. Coda's just sitting next to me. He's being so cute. Alright, let's go talk to a sea person as well. Mima's a restaurant. Hi, Mima. Well, are you the humans we've been hearing rumors about? You don't look as scary as I expected. My name is Mima, and I run the restaurant in the village. I'm Dave. I'll be helping out the village for a while. Receiving help from a human. I never considered it a possibility before. Let's see. It's not like I can ask you to cook. Awang and Nawang ordered lunch boxes. Oh, the gatekeepers that were whispering earlier? Yeah, would you take the lunch boxes I left in front out of the door? They should be on duty at the gate. Please help me out, human. Deal. I don't see the lunch boxes. Maybe they're outside already? Oh yeah, here they are. Oh, cool, we just gotta pick them up. Go, 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 go. Here you go, guards. What? Human, what is it? I was asked to bring you these lunch boxes. These are from Mima. You didn't add poison on the way here or anything, did you? Why would I? Well, alright, give it here. Good work, I suppose. And they're whispering. And nodding. They like me. Alright, now we gotta return to Mima. And she should be satisfied with us. We'll help like one person a day. Oh, you delivered them. Humans aren't half bad. I'll tell you if I need something done again. I got their kind of currency and social credit. Nice. Alright, let's head out to the village. And then we're gonna do our little fishing. Our fishing gig. I wonder what we spend these credits on. Maybe I can pay that dolphin to ride it? I don't know. Ooh. A free... You know what? I kind of want this. Since the Hush Dart isn't that good until we level it up more, I'm kind of glad that I got a new weapon for now. How do we sprint again? Oh, okay. It's the left trigger. Alright. Now these starfish aren't exactly bright by any means. Oh yeah, give me the Nautilus. Always catch them. We're gonna ignore that guy. He's tanky. And this should give me like the flashlight that we want. Yup. Alright. Now the starfish should also light up too because I'm tracking it. I think that's how it works. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I made it out. Okay. I don't have... Oh, he's just ignoring me? Nah, get over here, buddy. Good, he's a two-shot. I don't have a pickaxe, but maybe this one fish can give it to me. He's sitting right next to a yellow box, though. Where's this guy at? There he is. Bonk. No, it's just oxygen. Alright, there's gotta be a starfish down here. Right? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Also, we could have just taken the long way around the other jellyfish and not had to use the flashlight. So we can just go up here. Alright, now I want to start making my way back to the surface. As quick as I can. Can I break this? No. I must need a lure to get whatever fish is hiding in there out. Oh no. Don't tell me I'm lost. Alright, I know we have to go up here. I'm gonna be stuck going in a circle. Let's ignore these jellies. No, we definitely... Ow, we definitely just went in a circle. Where are we supposed to go? Can we go up? No, that's the roof. Master, how's streaming been? How's life? Alright, let me up. Nope. What am I missing here? Maybe we can go up this way? Okay. I think we got it now. Right? Yes. Yes. Alright, we're out. We're out of the maze. You know what's messed up? I think my harpoon does more damage than the gun. Ow. There we go, we got him. I want to capture his whole body, because he's a really expensive fishy. No, I don't need that. Out of the maze. Wah. I'm not out of... Wait, out of you? What do you mean? Oh, grab. Alright, let's put this here. Okay, that did not work as I thought it would. Come here, Krabby. Come here, Krabby. Ow. Alright, I give up on trying to get him. He hurt me. He hurt my feelings. Give me this oxygen capsule. Oh, and I can get more ammo too. Another gun. Ooh, upgraded harpoon. Tranquilizer harpoon. Well, that shouldn't work against the sharks. Is this the right way? This is going down. I don't think that's the right way. Oh, yeah, I was right. Here we go. Ow. Let me up. Maypup, have you been playing a lot of League? I'm starting to get back into it again, and I was just playing a couple games of Ari yesterday, and I'm getting back into the groove of things really fast. Like, my first couple of games felt awful, but now I'm actually starting to just run around and, like, take fights that I shouldn't and still win them. Alright, let's keep on heading up. That's a bit disappointing. I didn't find the other shark. The, like, I think it's a frilled shark is what his name was. It's okay, though. We got this guy to fight. Oh my god. That put him right to sleep. Wait, this thing's busted. Whoa! We just captured the whole shark alive. That's my first time ever doing that. Apparently tranquilizers are pretty good. I thought we would find... Well, there's a baby whale cry. That's the sound of a baby humpback whale. Please look around, there must be a baby nearby. Okay. It's like up. Surprised there's no tiger shark. Maybe it's because of the whale thing. Oh, it's in that pile of rocks. Come on. Come on, get it. Get it! Nice. What if the rocks just stayed there? They're removed. Let's head inside. Uh-oh. Once entering, you'll return to the boat after. I'm not ready to go back to the boat. We've, like, hardly filled our stuff. We have a lot more things to grab. What are we near, a limestone cave? Why is there a current? Alright, please have another shark. Or maybe I can catch this guy. I forgot they're so tanky. They don't fight back, but man. They have as much health as a shark. I'm not really that deep right now. So we might find like a reef shark, maybe? Alright, there's kelp. I think we need 5 of that to lure plankton, right? Oh. Come here, you cuttlefish. Inking all over me, I'll show you. The dusky grouper. Have we ever got these before? That's a new minigame. We got these guys again. Yes, they're gonna take a while, but... Are they 3 or 4 hits? They're 4 hits? Yeah, they're literally a shark. It looks like they give 10 kilograms. I don't think we're going to get much from cooking these guys anyway. So I could just return and go back out. I don't know, let me swim down some. Ah! Oh god, that cuttlefish scared me. Alright, that looks like an entrance to the depths. We should be near the whale again. Come here, whale. Wait, this whale better start crying. I don't know where it was. Oh, okay, I see it now. You think there's gonna be a boss fight in here? I think the whale is just gonna be stuck. I don't think we're gonna have to fight a boss. Alright, let's do it. You silly whale, get out of there. Baby whale's cave. Yeah, we should be fine. Wow, it's a baby whale. It seems frightened. Should I go comfort it? Yes. Aw, I get to pet good whale. Who's a good whale? Aw, that was so cute. Oh, he's like shy. I think it's a bit scared. Should I pet it a little? We should go whale. Good eyeball. Good eyeball. I think it's less scared now. Let's keep petting it. Come here, buddy. Yaw. Pet, 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 pet. Yippee. I wonder if we can cook whale. Asking for a friend. We're not going to do that to this poor baby whale. Oh, wait. They're like... It seems to have let its guard down. If we go to a brighter area, Mom should come, right? Need to be careful bringing it back up. Yeah, poachers. Whale pet. Come on, buddy. Oh no, there's Barrabuda. That's alright. It's alright, I got a tranquilizer. Pet the whale. Petting Bao. Nah, Bao's the mama whale. This is the baby whale. Are you kidding me? Dude, what do you mean there's a million lionfish just chilling? Ready? Multi-kill. 3 bullets and like 20 lionfish down. That's awesome. I love piercing. See, that's why the sniper is just plain better than the hush dart. It can pierce. Oh! Yay! There's a shark! Come here, buddy. That was easy. Alright, I'm kind of glad that I still kept some space. Let me get more oxygen and ammo because we're probably going to run into a bunch of jellyfish next or something silly. Knowing our luck. Where's your mom? That was dangerous. Looks a bit safer here. Wait a bit and Mom should come. Brother! Sharks. What do I do? Whales are way bigger than sharks. Oh, whoa. Alright, well, how are you gonna repay me? I demand your finest diamonds. Damn, or not. At least the dolphins give me stuff. What the heck, whale? Wow, it's huge. It's a mother's love for her offspring. I guess all animals are the same. I feel like I should text my mom later. Nah, it will be fine. Ellie, I see. I'm glad you took it to its mother. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting it out. It got easily frightened. Maybe it didn't like you, that's all. No, there were a lot of fish. A lot of scary fish. Anyways, don't spend all your time hunting. Try to be more helpful. Hunting is helpful. It helps me keep food on the table. And all of my employees paid and my customers happy. Oh! But whale! He said, "Wah." Can they make noise out of water? I thought they just made noise in water. Whoa. It made a little rainbow! Aww. But it's raining today, so I don't really know how. Poseidon? The heck was that? Oh, we gotta go check on our fish. But what is Poseidon? Is that a new charm? Maybe it was maybe it was an achievement? Is it a melee weapon? No. Alright, well, let's upgrade our weapon. And then we get to see Craggy too. New weapon. Yippee. Now I do want to remove these things from tracking now that we've built them. I guess I'm pretty good now. Does he have anything in the shop for me? A steel net sensor trap. I don't need those anymore. We can just kind of go out. But I want to stop by the farm first before I forget. Because the farm's making us really good rice. Can I sow other vegetables too? White rice in the farm make better sushi. Okay, not yet. I guess that'll come later. Now let's go to the fish. And then I want to look into training my employees some. Let's see, we've got some tuna in here and a shark. It's at 50% density. This one's got 4 shorks, and that's 63%. So we don't need to do any upgrades yet. Isn't that 2 frilled sharks? Yeah, they should be able to reproduce. Hey, wait, come here. Let me buy... I can't buy any new areas, okay. I can only expand them. I don't think we need to expand them right now. Not until they start reproducing like crazy. Okay. We're hiring. Hiring process, please wait until evening. Okay, so we haven't gotten people yet, but we should save our money for the evening. We're not gonna go night fishing tonight. I want to do that on another night. When it's not as busy. I say we just dive right in. I want to go through, find a bunch of sharks, and sleep dart them to death. I want to sleep dart the very deep ones. We'll just normal capture the rest of them. But I still want to make sure I'm getting my shark meat. Oh wow, we have 6 shots of this thing. How many shots will it take to sleep a shark? Oh god. Oh jeez, I did not see you guys. We're just gonna keep going down. I think around 100 and something meters, we should be able to find our first shark. All right, tiger shark. No tiger shark still. We do have this guy. We'll deal with him the old-fashioned way. We're not gonna capture his whole body. I want to capture the megamouth shark. And maybe like the frilled one. For anyone else that plays this game, do you guys go about it kind of the same way, where you only like hunt the big sharks, or do you hunt like every kind of fish that you see? Sharks are like kind of huge and hard to miss, and I think that they are just more expensive than normal fish, right? I mean, it kind of makes sense because they can kill you, so they're like more dangerous, and more dangerous is more money. Ow, pufferfish. Oh god, and another shark right there. Ouch. Alright, come here, Barracuda. You wanted to chase me, I'll take you down. Now we do need more oxygen. Oh, my model's hardly tracking. Let me turn my lights on. I had my windows open, but it's like nighttime now. Okay. There we go, we're back to being functional. Alright. Oxygen. Ow. Honestly, I think if there was a charm that would make it to where we don't need to use a flashlight to pass these guys, I might use it. Because it's kind of annoying having to use up like a full item slot all the time. Chat? He's not asleep. He's not asleep. Why didn't he go to bed? Isn't he supposed to do that? I shot him 6 times. Maybe he's sleep swimming? Well, he should be in my boat. Alright, let's just shoot him with a grenade launcher instead. Why didn't he go to bed? Wait, that's so dumb. That was the whole reason that I upgraded this thing. And Craigie even said, he was like, yeah, the Trank Dart's OP, because you can just sleep to spooky monsters. He didn't even go to bed. He just stayed up. And it's level 3. Like, it's the highest level that it can be. Is there like another set of secret upgrades that I don't have yet? Guess that could be the case, maybe. Or maybe it just can't sleep that specific one. Maybe the frilled shark is just immune to nap time. I don't know. It wouldn't. That doesn't make sense though. Shock rifle. We can dismantle that. Do you think sharks this deep just aren't EP? Well, I'm gonna go look for another one if I can get deeper. Oh, we need oxygen really bad. Okay, there's a full tank of oxygen just sitting there for us. We just need to fight a little bit for it. Oh god, don't scare me with the red vignette. I'm fine. There we go. Okay. Give me the silly jellyfish and some more ammo. It takes 3 shots to just put a jellyfish to sleep. Wait, how can... do jellyfish sleep, chat? I actually don't even know if that's a thing. Oh, we still missed. Ow. Did not mean to go that close. Turning off phone. Bye, guys. Bye, fund. Have a good trip. Be safe. High quality cat food. Let's go. I mean, I guess I could just be dedicated to the jellyfish. Here's a nautilus. Here's a nautilus. Yeah, I guess let's get out of here. I suppose. But yeah, I could just be a jellyfish seller if we can't actually catch the deep sea sharks. I mean, I'll try. If I find more oxygen, then I'll try and go for another shark. Okay, there's more ammo. Do we think there's oxygen down this way? If there's not, I'm just coming right back up. Uh-oh. Come on, flashlight! Oh! Almost got killed. Ow! Alright, I don't see a shark. He's right there. Don't notice me. Okay, good. We got an O2 tank. What's that noise? Okay, we loaded him full. He just ate 6. He just ate 6, and he's not sleeping. So, I don't get it. Brother, he just gave up on me. Get back over here, mister. I'm not done with you yet. Come here. Ah, don't eat me. Oh. Ow. He's like missing, but still leaning forward, and that's what's getting me. Dude. No, 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 no.
It's time to drink.
Ah! No! Get away. Thank you for the stretch. No! Don't eat me. Okay, screw this. I'm leaving. I can't catch him, even though I should be able to. And now we're gonna die. Alright, get me out. I want my gun back. I shouldn't have listened to Craggy. I should have listened to you guys. You guys told me, oh yeah, EP good. Alright, thank you for the stretch. I don't want a grenade launcher. I just want the sleep dart to work. Alright, we gotta get over to the sushi place. Oh, we got new applicants. They look cool. Yone! They look cute. I want them. We really can't upgrade the tranquilizer gun anymore? Well, that kind of sucks. What about the net gun? Can catch 7 fish at the same time. Eh. Yeah, I guess we just want to upgrade the sniper rifle. Oh, the Mosin Nagant. This is the sniper thing that I use in what was that game called that I played with Tech? What was that called? Hunt Showdown. This is the sniper I use in Hunt Showdown. Lightning, shock, poison. I think I just want normal. Oh. I just need 20. I just need a few. Oh no, I need 50 fragments. Okay, well we're almost there. Here, we'll track it too. I like the sniper. All right, and we got some eco stuff to turn in. We got a gemstone. Oh, a gemstone bracelet is what's upcoming. Okay. All right, let's head over to the sushi place, and we're gonna look at some new hires. Maybe we'll dispatch some of them. Okay, good. None of them are that expensive. So it looks like Yone is really good at cooking. 155 is a little insane for starting. Is anyone good at procuring? I guess the other two are. But Yone definitely looks like the best person here to get. Let's go and upgrade them some. $189. Oh my god. And they're gonna get Cooking Plus Plus. Cooking Plus Plus off the bat is insane. I want to see what they get towards, I think, level 7. Alright, what do they get at level 7? We can't afford it yet, but they get 5% chance of increasing the number of plates. That's not bad. And 457? Yeah, they're so much better than James. Whoa. Okay. So we've got 2 really good cooks now. And I mean, Atsuki and Raptor, they're both kind of goated at serving. I'm pretty happy with this team. Should I hire more staff, or do all of them end up just costing me more in the long run? You know what? I'll buy the other two as well. Or I guess I'll buy one of them. And I'm just gonna dispatch them all. To obtain what? I actually don't know. Let me look at my menu. What do we make a lot of? Are there any meals that we make a lot of? I'll definitely make this tonight. I guess soy sauce? No. Anything down here that I'm missing? I don't really know what I want from them then. I guess we'll get some mayonnaise? Like, I'm not really sure. Okay, we have him getting sesame seed. Oh, good. It shows me things that I need still. Okay. Yeah, let's just send them all out to get curry blocks. Okay, that'll take them all a day. That's fine. Can I sell ingredients? I can! I can just sell the cheap stuff for like quick bread. How much do these sell for? 5 apiece? That's pretty bad, considering we can just make 44 off of them. Our ingredients don't go bad, right? White shrimp, sea grape rice bowl. Thought I already had sea grape rice bowl. Oh, that's with trout. Okay. Seahorse udon? Wait, I kind of want to make that. I think I have some seahorses. All right, let's check out seahorse udon. Oh, I guess we don't have enough to make it. Here, we'll enhance a dish. Slice it up, slice it up. Delicious sushi. Okay. Where's the seahorse udon? Oh, we need wheat. And that's from the vegetable farm. Okay. Well, we have seahorses for when it comes to that. Alright, let's look way up here. Oh, we actually do want to catch buffer fish now. Okay. Got some bluefin that we can use up. And this sea grape stuff looks really good to sell. It looks really easy. It does take up our rice though. How many things do we have? 10. Okay. Wow, that's 5. That's 5,500 right there. Okay. I think we have enough food for now. Maybe we do need a little bit more. We Good. Oh, wow. Things get to a max level. Okay. So our long nose saw shark sushi is maxed out at 129. Oh, that's kind of lame. Okay, I don't want to use the seahorses. Paddlefish dish. What is this? Oh, that's the Titan tigerfish. We can get rid of all those. Red lionfish. Okay, I think we're ready to open. We're gonna make like maybe 10 grand tonight, something around there. I'm hoping. I have to keep a close eye on our items though. Our items for sale, our quantity. No one's buying the expensive dishes. Oh good, okay, we've sold 2. I'm gonna let my servers serve everything. None of them can clean though. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Clean the table. Oh, one of them got pissed. Oh no, our menu. Oh god. People are getting mad at dirty dishes. I need to find a server that can clean them. Oh god. Yeah, I need a server that can clean up the dirty stuff. Wow, I messed up our menu. No. Goodness. Alright, sushi place is closed. I think I'd want to sell the raptor guy. I think if I had to, or not sell, but you know, like replace. I think if I had to replace anyone, it would be him. Oh, there's something in the mail. Okay. Local tourism committee. A marlin party? Okay, we gotta catch marlins. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to the sushi place, and we... Oh. We've got to hire some more staff again. I guess this guy is okay at serving. So we can check his abilities out. Luckily, it's pretty cheap to train new people. He gets cooking up. Yeah, so he's not really my kind of guy. I guess, is there really a bad thing for hiring literally everyone? Here, we'll train her. So we have, like, the best cooks. The raptor does wasabi and cocktails. I don't know, though. I think Itsuki getting drink serving done for me is really nice. I want to get someone like Raptor, but I want them to do like cocktail serving for when we get that, and also like cleaning things, and I can just refill wasabi on my own. Anyway, let's train this guy up. It looks like he gets a lot of appeal, but I mean his serving speed is cheeks. Ingredient expert. Yeah, he's definitely more of a cooking kind of guy. But he can also procure things. I'll dispatch him at the end of the day with everyone else. I think that my server's speed is all really good. It's really solid. Like, I don't think we need to give them more speed because they're actually serving people too fast where I can't keep up with cleaning. All right, let me go back out to, I guess, the farm because we had a notification there. Oh no, weeds. And then let's go to the fish place. Now we should see hearts if they reproduced, right? Nice. Please tell me it's a shark. It is. All right, let's send one tiger shark to the kitchen. And then we got a little shrimpy. And what's over here? A third frilled shark. Okay, we'll send one to the kitchen. I'm gonna let the Nautiluses do their thing, along with everybody else. Alright, is there anything I can upgrade with iDiver? I would like another salvage drone upgrade, or maybe the cargo box. But we could just upgrade like our air tank again. Yeah. And diver suit just to get it out of the way. Oh, diving suit is max level now. I think cargo box might be close to max level. We're doing really good and we haven't even unlocked like any of these other depths yet. I feel like I'm ahead on money and behind on story. Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay. I have to catch marlins, so I kind of... Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry, Cobra. So I kind of want to buy the sensor traps to catch them easiest. I've never caught a marlin before. They probably swim really fast though, like the tuna, so we might actually need these sensor traps. Also, Chomp, what do you think we should work on next? Like, we finished our website. I finished my website. You know what I mean? I can't help say we all the time. But the website's finished. So what's next? Also, where is Marlin? Marlins are usually a little closer to the surface, right? Maybe they're a tiny bit deeper. Whoa, tuna! Are you kidding me? Brother. Get out of here, fish. Get out of here, fish. Get out of here, fish. I gotta guard it. And we only caught one. I'm so mad. A normie fish just did that to me. I can't believe a normie fish just did that. Katsujan, thank you. Alright, come here. Shoot, get back here. Get back here, sleepy fishy. Bro, really? How do I put him to sleep? Okay, that's 3. 4. 4 sleep darts. 5. 6 sleep darts. 7 sleep darts. Bro, I could have put an elephant to sleep with all that. Are you kidding? What am I doing wrong here? Oh my god, I'm getting beat up by the other guy too. Ow. Okay, he hurts. I need to go find oxygen. Maybe there's some down here. Oh, there it is. And a sea urchin. Yoink. Now, I think bream, there was some bream down like behind my model. I'm pretty sure they're like lake fish, right? Do marlins only come out at night, maybe? They're probably just a bit deeper. But I thought they chilled around the same area as tuna. Alright, we just gotta wait for him to keep on coming back and we'll be shooting him. I will collect all your meat. Is this kelp? No, it's seaweed. Bream. Oh no, that's a tigerfish. Never mind. I got confused by its tail. Alright, please have ammo. That's not ammo, but I'll take it. Nope, but I'll take it. The main have we seen these fish before? They're so dark. Black and white snapper, ow. Just go bonk them. Oh, good. There's ammo. Ow. How deep down are marlins? Okay, we're nearing 100 meters. Why do we need this fish? Why is he highlighted? Barracuda, I will just accidentally catch you, buddy. Alright, we caught him. Why was he highlighted, though? I don't think he's part of the marlin family. Because I know, like, any type of marlin will be selling for more in 3 days. All right, I loaded him full of 6, and he did not fall asleep. I literally gave him every single one as fast as possible. Oh no, they won't leave me alone. Ow! What a rude dude. Alright, let me get that barracuda and then get my oxygen. Uh-oh. Don't miss. A net gun. That's not a net. Oh god. Okay, we're out of ammo immediately. Oh yeah, I do have to disassemble them. Because we need 50 fragments. Also, apparently that was the wrong way. So it's somewhere on the other end. There's another one of these shorks. Oh god, he's fast. It's only a 3-shot without even using our weapon, though? Do you think the Marlins are, like, all the way to the right? I'm gonna have to read that email again. Maybe it'll tell me where I can find them. But we can't do that until the afternoon. Why is bro highlighted? Why is he highlighted? Am I tracking him for like a meal by accident? That could be the case. Oh god, we found the tiger shark. Hi, buddy. Hi, friend. Oh, how did I dodge that? Ah! Go away. Oh, nope, I got eaten. Okay, that was easy. Here, we'll just send him back up, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Alright. So, yeah, I don't think I have a use for the Hush Dart. Unless there's like a level 4 and level 5 upgrade that I just haven't unlocked yet, which could be the case. I actually got some more roe for the long-nosed shark. Okay. You have crops that are ready to harvest. All right, but first, let me check my email. Hello, this is Blue Hole Tourism Committee. I'm sure that you know the story of an old man who couldn't catch a fish for 84 days off the coast of the Gulf of Mexico. The fish he finally caught was a marlin, and now marlins are beginning to be sighted near the waters of the Blue Hole. To seize the opportunity, the committee decided to host a marlin party 3 days from today. Local restaurant owners are encouraged to participate in the event to rack up revenue. Rumor has it that Rumor has it that some even cited sailfish, not very often though. Hmm. Yeah, that still doesn't tell me where I find them. Does anyone in chat know where to find marlins? Look at how happy. Ready? Ready? When I harvest the rice, like he's like, yippee. Yippee. He's so cute. Alright, the fish did have hearts pop up. I think that's just because we put babies in there. Alright, let's go look for marlins again. I am going to take the hush darts because I think they'll be able to do something against a marlin, maybe. I mean, the hush dart can't catch a tuna, so it probably can't catch a marlin either. This looks different. This looks like marlin territory right here. This is pretty. There's probably gonna be reef sharks nearby too now. Look at this silly looking guy. What are you coming after me for, you silly man? I don't think we've ever caught him before. A sheep's head. A sheep shed. Alright, we went all the way to the right. And did not find a marlin. We found a bull though. Marlins aren't deep sea fish, right? I don't think so. Whoa, what is all that? What are all those guys? They don't even fall asleep to a sleep dart? Okay, we're able to sleep one. What are they? I didn't catch their name. Alright, there's a lot of mean fish out today. Alright, I've never caught him before, so I want to catch a fresh one. Like, we caught one today, but we've never, like, actually caught them often before. Manta ray! Or skeet, whatever you are. Oh god, don't hit me. Don't sting me. Stingray. Now these puffer fish are actually cracked. They give so much money if you cook them into a really good looking dish, which we can, because I think it's just puffer fish and rice. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty simple dish actually, but it gives like more money than even the shark meat maxed out. Marlin. Marlin. Dude, really? I lit bro up. Yeah, it's impossible. It is just impossible to use that sleep dart for anything useful. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Don't puncture my diving suit, no! Okay, well, we had to kill one to catch him. Maybe I'll find a good gun this time. Man, the reef is popping today. There's so many little fishes. Alright, what if I'm able to fill him with 6 instead of just 3? Maybe that'll do it? I'm not even seeing another marlin. Oh, okay, a gun enhancement. You know, that might just be what I need. Got him. Because that brings my gun up to level 2 of the, like, tier 3 version? I don't know. Hopefully that's enough. We should bump into a shark down here. Oh. Another fragment. Don't mind if I do. Limestone cave. Alright, I will collect sea grapes. Alright, we got our sea grapes. Let's keep on going down. How does limestone drip like that underwater? Tiger shark. Okay, can we sleep a tiger shark? Five shots, not enough. Ow. Buddy, you gotta be so close to death. Oh, I shot the wrong way. There we go. Okay, yeah, so even when we got the upgrade for it, it still couldn't sleep a shark. I don't know, it's just bad. Sleep dart just like officially does nothing. Let's see, I do want to go get a frilled shark if I can. Does this go down here? I don't think so. We can sleep him, but it's too late. Why is he lit up? Uh-oh. How did I miss that? Alright, come here, fishy. I might just take the next exit I find. Another shark. Oh, I'm out of bullets already. was easy. Why is he lit up? Three. Okay, 3 shots. Are we in afternoon? Yeah, we're in afternoon right now. We've only found 1 marlin. Okay, wait, does this go down into the depths? It looks like it might. It does. Okay, I want to go see if I can catch the frilled shark. Before we head back up. Ow. Alright, get me out of here. Then, I guess the next time that we dive, we're gonna gain the trust of the sheep people. Hi, Frilly. Whoa. He's a pretty easy catch. Oh! Okay, famous last words. Rope, turmeric, another fragment. Alright, let's skedaddle. I'll get some amethyst too, because we might need that for, like, weapon crafting. Oh, and there's a weapons chest. Actually, you know what? Let me use the oxygen capsule. I don't think we'll actually need it, but just in case. And we'll disassemble that, get a couple more fragments. And I guess we're ready to go. Alright. Our next mission. Okay. Ah! Don't pixelate me. How dare. How dare. Emmy! Emmy, you're on my website. You're on my website. I added you there today. Get pixelated, nerd, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I put you on the website. Okay. Yeah, you made an emoji for me, right? I swear you were the one that made the snack emoji. I swear it was you. I'm pretty sure it was. Yes, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I put you on my credits page. I just finished it today. I just finished the website today. It's the pinned message if you want to check it out. Because the emote. Yeah. Thank you. Of course. I've been meaning to finish my website for like... I wanted to have it finished in March, but I didn't really have time while I was in school. But the last like 2 streams, we just kind of like finished the whole thing. We went crazy. Sir, I'm ready to take pictures of manta rays. I hired some lighting guys and made them set up the lighting fixtures at the right places. You spend some money. I can't pass up an opportunity like this. They told me that the lighting fixtures were set at a depth of 20 meters. Can you check them out, please? I expect awesome pictures then. Not today. Not today. No. No, I don't want to do that today. I'm not diving today. I'm making money. I needed the money. I need money. All right, the hiring will finish tomorrow. Anyone good at procuring? Not really. Okay, let's dispatch everybody. And what do we want them to get? I guess we'll have them all get miso. Dispatch. Go crazy. All right, now let's check out our menu. What are we making today? I do want to enhance this dish because it's going to be like my best seller. But I don't know if I want to go all out because then we're not going to have any rice. Ooh, we could make this poke bowl. A bunch of them too. Enhancing it does make it a lot better though. We'll enhance. And then we'll just save that fish. Because we need mayonnaise. Ah, these guys kind of suck. I mean, we'll enhance them a little bit, but they kind of suck. Okay, we got 15 marlin meat. I'll enhance it a little bit, but I don't want to go too crazy with the enhancing because we need a lot to sell for the marlin event. All right, so we could make these. That would take up all of our rice, but yeah, there's a lot of money. And then just grilled shark meat. We're so close to upgrading it. But yeah, we'll make like 20 for now. And then we'll probably add more later. Oh, and long nose shark meat. Even though it's max level, it's kind of sad how low that max level is. Like, it's only selling for 129. And just plain sea urchin. Okay, 27 items. That's a pretty good day. It's open for business. I'm not sure how much more we're gonna sell. Over 27. Alright, we gotta keep our eyes peeled for dirty dishes. I don't see anyone that's made a mess yet. Whoa. We sold a lot. Let's add some more. Go, 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 go. Our staff is so fast. Alright, evening is halfway over. I think I'll add a couple more. Sure, we'll do like 3 more. Okay, I don't think we needed to add that last 3. But we sold about like 30 things. Yeah, we did not need to add specifically the last 3, but we sold like 30. That's a pretty good day. You in endgame? No, not yet. I still think I'm in like mid-game. Okay, today was a bit worse. We only made like 8 grand. Womp womp. Imagine also having to please investors with infinite growth. Ooh, wait, infinite growth. It's not possible. Oh, we can upgrade the triple axle? I mean, I don't think I really want to. How close were to the sniper rifle? We're almost like halfway there on the fragments. Can we upgrade our eye diver stuff? I think our air tank is near max level. Oh, you know what? When is that internet ad gonna be done? Because I might want to save my money for that instead. Hiring, please wait until the evening. Okay. Alright, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We've been streaming for what, like, yeah, 5 hours. That's pretty good time. That's pretty good time. I know we started early today because I wanted to do more coding things, but we're gonna raid out into Katsugen. They're playing Mage Arena, which is a silly wizard game that I do want to put a collab together for and play sometime. It's interesting because, like, in order to cast your spells and all, you need to actually say them into the mic. So you're like an actual wizard, fireball. It seems like a fun game. Yeah, so we're gonna raid into Katsugen and go copy the raid message, make sure you get it. But I will be live again on Sunday. And, we're actually streaming with Katsugen on Sunday. We're playing It Takes Two. Yeah. That's gonna be a lot of fun. In the meantime, I guess over the next tomorrow, I need to figure out what kind of projects and things that I want to build now that we're kind of done with the website thing. Oh, Minesweeper. We gotta build Minesweeper. That's right. Okay, that'll be our next project. Minesweeper. Oh god. How do I build that? In anything other than JavaScript? I'll figure that out. You guys have fun at Katsugen.